Food's wonderful at my place. We use the...
Château du comté, comté de Chiapi. Commando de Chiapi, coin de Chou.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
Château du comté de Pouyang, commanderie des Dong.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Pendant ce temps,
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Camp de Liu Bei, commandé de Penqing, province de Chu.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
Non plus.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength, true.
I need to keep death at bay just a little.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Looking rough.
Time to act. I will break you. Time to attack. Now, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. I see you. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Now.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Is that it? Take that. I will break you. It's not over yet. Whoa. See it. Time to act. Take this. I will break you. Take this. Turn this eyes. Time to attack. With all my might. Whoa. Is that it?
Looking rough.
Time to attack. An opening. With all my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Encore quelques points et on pourra repasser l'attaque de deuxième. Château du comté de Puyang, commandé de Dong, province de Yan.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you
Do everything
in your
power.
N'en fais pas trop.
It's just a hangover. I've had worse. But I should stop drinking so much before a battle.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life?
J'en suis pas sûr.
My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Il est temps désormais d'aborder notre invasion de Chu. Guoja, le stratège que j'ai choisi, va prendre la parole. Écoutez-le attentivement.
Yes.
Tu as eu droit à but. Notre mission consiste à éliminer Cao Qiu, le gouverneur de Chu, et à venger le père du seigneur Cao Cao par la manipulation. Il est donc essentiel que le seigneur Cao Cao mène lui-même notre armée. Certains jugeront notre réaction pour le moins excessive. Le royaume doit prendre conscience de la détermination du royaume. La détermination du seigneur Cao Cao. Nous devons asseoir notre suprématie sur le Chu. Les hésitations et les doutes n'ont pas leur place ici. Intermédiaire de confiance. Au bout de leur défense, l'ennemi semble-t-il retranché au sein de deux emplacements fortifiés. Nous déploierons des bataillons pour envahir chaque base, poser du terrain et resserrer tout autour de Taotian de château en château. Je prendrai la tête de notre avancée vers le nord, le seigneur Zhao Dun avancera depuis le sud et ça avec une réflexion.
Yes.
Entendu.
Aye, aye.
Vous pouvez compter sur moi.
Thank you.
Vous m'envoyez aller, mais vous devez prendre conscience des risques. Sachez notamment que Liu Bei soutient Taotian. Liu Bei dispose de guerriers redoutables à son service. Il serait capable de relancer la situation. Nous devons garder Liu Bei à l'œil et l'empêcher à tout prix de s'approcher du seigneur Cao Cao. Et une dernière chose, les forces de Taotian auront l'avantage sur ce champ de bataille. Prenons garde à ce. Le nord et le sud sont propices aux embuscades. Avancez prudemment et préparez-vous à ce que la unité police pourra montrer son jeu. Quelquefois, c'est possible d'aimer capturer ses mes côtés. Je suis percé à jour la ruse de Turbange, j'espère que ta perspicacité déterminera de vérifier une nouvelle adversaire. C'est tout pour l'instant, je donnerai de nouveaux ordres.
Yes.
Ainsi que le jeu, compte pour vous pour le reste. Soldats, ne me décevez pas.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Partons maintenant, ma mamie sur le royaume débutera avec cette bataille.
Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
An opening! Take that!
Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
They're attacking with a huge
The enemy
force.
officer has been defeated.
I'm in
This
the mood for a
territory
fight!
is ours.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not let you down.
This territory is ours.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good. Let's go, Jin. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain. Come on. We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If this is a choice you have truly made, then there is nothing else for it.
Take this.
Looking rough. It's no good.
Let's go.
Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now. Take this.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Another victim has fallen before me. I have defeated an enemy officer.
Yeah.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Yeah.
So it was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
I hope this surprises you.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now,
The enemy officer
castle.
has been defeated.
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge.
Believe this.
It's time
The enemy
for a
officer
proper fight.
has been defeated.
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Come for a taste of this, have you? I'm counting on you. We're claiming this area for ourselves. Time to act. Let's get serious.
Enough skulking! Men! Advance!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your plundering of Shu ends here!
Take time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. Let's go.
Pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
Yeah.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun, do not let me down.
Now.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Tao Tao!
This is it!
Tables turned.
March forward!
March!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forces to have their way so easily. Move forward! I've been waiting for this.
Let us take that village.
I hope
They
this
say
surprises
that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well.
Could be going better.
Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Time to attack. Got this.
I am forced to play in bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty,
The
as
enemy
much as we can
officer
carry.
has been defeated.
The village is under attack! But it has nothing to do with our battle!
Looking rough. Move forward. Quicker.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Is that it? All my might. The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
Time to act.
No good.
Take this.
Lord Eugene!
The enemy
Send
officer
soldiers to the
has
village!
been defeated.
Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
The time is right.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson! Is this the army that Tao Tao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! Yeah!
The moment has come.
Take this!
This appears to be
But
as
now,
far as we
let's
can
go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Yeah! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! That it?
Time to attack.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah!
Time to attack.
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, how could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. This is as far as you go. Forget the castle now, unless you're ready to die for it.
Looking rough.
Strong.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
Turn the tables. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
Looking rough.
It appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Counting on you.
Right!
I hope I can meet expectations.
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
I knew it. In that case, shall we get serious?
Yes, Lord Cao Cao. You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am
Victory
the
is
arbiter
sweet.
of my own actions.
I hope this
I will
surprises
see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your results
I hope
should
this
rule
surprises
over mine?
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Are you enjoying
Lord
yourself?
Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
Looking rough.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. I need no other reason to cut you down, Tao Qian.
A cruel creed. But so be it. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death. You shall perish.
Bring them down. You're finished. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Time to attack. March. Gotcha.
officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough.
This victory is just a stepping stone.
Looking rough.
But is one more momentous than any before.
Ah merde, pas fait que les jeux utilisent. Moi, c'est amélioré.
Tao Chin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Bataille de Puyang, force de Cao Cao contre les forces de Louis. J'ai reçu.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Et dieu de la guerre. Heureusement que t'as pas beau retrouver parce qu'en fait, c'est l'autre mec là.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Et d'abord, lisons la lettre.
Xiaopei, as far as I heard, there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you need?
L'entraînement de mon unité est très intense. Si vous souhaitez y participer, vous devez vous entraîner tout seul au début. Sinon vous perdriez votre temps. À présent, laissez-moi vous donner quelques conseils sur la manière de s'entraîner. En l'état de furie, battez 300 ennemis. Battez 500 ennemis avec de techniques. Pareil des attaques. Peut-être un petit peu trop.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he?
Think the guys who laid waste to our food.
Pas de garde.
Take that! Is that it? I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Time to end this!
Time to act.
This comes for. Time to attack. Take this!
all my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This
Engage the
territory
enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Whoa. An even match.
Looking
We
rough.
must push harder.
Je crois qu'il y a des points.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Easy. We got this.
Tables turned.
Time to act. With all my might.
Whoa.
Tables. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Now.
Sends here.
Take this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Head in. Is that it?
I've been waiting for this.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Got you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Is that it?
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Je suis un peu triste, mais...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making...
Oh non, il manque un jeu qui commence.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Est-ce que je change d'équipement? Je vais changer de temps. Ouais, mais le problème c'est que j'ai déjà...
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Nous commencerons ce conseil de guerre en laissant notre synthèse militaire nous expliquer la situation.
Yes.
Toute seigneurie de terre, mais notre bastion au sein de la province de Yan est sur le point de tomber entre les mains de Louis. Malheureusement, cela est la conséquence de ma courte ignorance durant votre absence. Je n'ai pas su prévoir la trahison de Chen.
Yes.
Le besoin de vos commandos. Tout se déroule rarement comme prévu avec Lobo. Concentrons-nous plutôt sur la reconquête de la province de Yan. Heureusement, Seigneur, je ferai tout ce qui est en mon pouvoir. Il nous suffit de reconquérir ne serait-ce que la moitié des bases que nous avons établies pour prendre le contrôle de la province de Yan. Sinon, si nous arrivons à vaincre les officiers à la tête... Nous pourrons ensuite éliminer le reste à notre rythme. Tant que le seigneur Cao Cao n'aura pas rendu son dernier soutien par reconquérir notre territoire. Vous semblez oublier que nous faisons face à ce démon de Luobu. Un assaut frontal sonnerait le glas pour nos hommes. Voilà pourquoi nous profitons de la distraction de Luobu pour nous emparer de bases ennemies au plus vite. Cela me semble plus judicieux. Une fois que nous aurons reconquis assez de bases, même la fureur de Luobu ne suffira pas à nous chasser hors de ces terres. Seigneur Xiao Yuan, accepterez-vous de mener une assaut qui servira à distraire Luobu?
Ok.
Moi? Ah, si tel est votre souhait, je m'y attellerai. J'occuperai ce monstre aussi longtemps qu'il le faudra. Parfait. Nos alliés font profil bas pour l'heure, et plus nous aurons reconquis de base, plus ils seront nombreux à se soulever à nouveau. Allez, la victoire est possible. Je crains juste que nous manquions de provisions pour le retour.
Yes.
Voilà pourquoi nous devons nous emparer du quartier général. Cette campagne a bien assez duré, mais maintenons nos efforts. C'est fait, c'est le là.
Now go.
Il est temps de reprendre le contrôle de la province.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Tables turned.
You have gall to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
I'll show you how much better.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough. I see it. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. I see it. Take that. Oh, gotta be quicker. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. All my might.
Oh, you're finished.
I see you. Let's go.
It's done.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Well, I'll show you how much better I am. How boring.
Look, you gotta be quicker than that.
Ready?
Oh. I see it. Take this. Let's end this.
How could I lose?
The enemy
I am
officer
defeated.
has been defeated.
We will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
Yeah.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Attack. Get ready to be brought down.
Escape.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I won't forget this. You have our thanks.
Looking rough.
We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me.
Let's go.
Please, go help our allies. Remain humble.
I see you. Take this. Time to act. Got this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Tables turned.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground.
Gotta be quicker than that. March forward! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our allies have returned from Shu! We're saved!
Take this!
I've been bested.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Some payback. We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
I expected more out of an officer.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this. Looking rough. I see you. Time to attack. The enemy officer
This
has been
area
defeated.
is mine! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the
moment has
abyss!
come. Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough.
Take that! Another victim has fallen before me!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Sends here!
Looking rough.
Very nice.
Time to attack. Let's get serious. This territory. The enemy officer
say the battle
has
is
been
not
defeated.
in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Okay, this looks like a good spot. Now, loose at will!
What the? Arrows? Gah, we're sitting ducks!
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. I see it's time for us to go on the offensive.
Take this!
I am ready.
Gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Come,
Take this!
and face me.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward.
Take that!
March forward.
With all my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Time to end this!
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy
Begin the
officer
advance.
has been defeated. Let's go.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Looking rough.
This is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
Let's go. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may flee today, but we are still the strongest force in the land. We'll
Time
be
to act.
back to take Yin.
Their greatest officers have fled.
Whoa.
Louis Bu's army no longer has the strength to fight.
Reporting! Urgent message! The Weebu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men.
Let's
We
go.
at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to you. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Oh, Shengon.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Louis Bu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale.
Pourquoi trahir Cao Cao?
Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already. Cao Cao is a great man. It cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom.
Pourquoi le quitter alors?
For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Louis Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age.
J'aimerais. J'aimerais tellement. Donnez-moi l'option de le faire. Est-ce que c'est moyen?
A profoundly foolish question. This is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
Ces moments passés ensemble ont effectivement porté leurs fruits. Les bonnes choses ont une fin. Bien que nous devions prendre congé, je te souhaite bon vent pour la suite. Ça ce n'est pas grand chose, mais prends ceci, je suis sûr que cela t'aidera à atteindre de nos cibles. Activez 10 stratégies, détruisez les grands ennemis d'un ennemi parfois arrêter une attaque de l'ennemi du corps.
Shall we begin?
Nous verrons un jour et nous nous délecterons de nos récits.
I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself. Got this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Got this. Take this. I see it. With all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this. Take that. Take this. An opening.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's go. Take this.
Looking rough.
There we go. Take this. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Hey, you. He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
J'aimerais y prendre part.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes, sir. Returning to formation.
Allez-vous me former?
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine.
J'ai encore besoin de travail.
Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
C'est gentil de venir ouvrir ici, j'ai espoir de devoir te battre de nouveau à nos côtés. Je suis sûr que le Seigneur de Satsu et mon cousin Don penseront la même chose. C'est quoi, maintenant que tu es là, voilà pourquoi. C'est un cadeau de Xiao Yuan en personne. Abattement avec Népé. Esquivé. Et posture de... Et puis après, on va sur les filles. J'avoue par contre que je vais mettre un temps fou.
Sacred bird, protect us. Take the Is that it? Whoa. An opening. Whoa. Take that. Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. I'm done for. Take this. There we go. Is that it? This one. Is that it? Let's get serious. Whoa. Take here. With all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Take it. Whoa. There we go. Sacred bird, protect us. Is that it? Whoa. Now. Nice try. Is that it? Looking rough. This'll do. Is that it? Is that it? Sacred bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now.
Ok, next, l'épée du coup.
glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining?
Maintenant?
Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
C'est une qualité qui m'inspire.
Oh, is it now? Feels weird to have it said to my face. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
Ça avait établi une base de la province de Yu pour s'assurer qu'une source de ravitaillement rejoignait eux pour étonner les rebelles.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Nos forces sont parties de la province de Yan pour rejoindre la province de Yu afin de vaincre les turments jaunes ayant survécu. Nous rétablirons l'ordre dans Yu et cet endroit deviendra notre nouvelle base pour les campagnes à venir. Les survivants des turments jaunes sont menés par He Yi et Wang Shao. Si nous parvenons à les vaincre tous deux, leurs hommes se diverseront. Notre objectif est clair, mais il convient de protéger également le seigneur Cao Cao. Trouver des ferveurs de l'ennemi semble retranchés dans la forteresse prêts à repousser de l'assaut. Seigneur Yu Jin, Seigneur Li Dian, je compte sur vous pour l'avant-garde. Ignorez votre flanc arrière et veillez-vous sur le bastion principal. Ah oui, c'est vraiment comme ça.
Yes?
Ah, vas-y, moi,
Yes.
J'obéirai. Mais une pensée me tourmente. La forteresse au nord-est. Oui. Aucun ennemi n'a été signalé dans cette zone. Sa mission semble être aux mains d'individus souhaitant éviter les tourments jaunes. Nous devrions donc y rencontrer aucun ennemi. Quoi qu'il en soit, je compte bien parer à la moindre éventualité. Je vais renforcer nos défenses autour du camp principal et charger le seigneur Janway de protéger le seigneur Cao Cao.
Oh?
Rien ne vous échappe, seigneur Pocha. Mais qu'en est-il des pièges de l'ennemi? J'ai un mauvais pressentiment. Votre inquiétude est justifiée. J'ai entièrement confiance en vous et le seigneur Liu Jin pour surmonter la moindre obstacle. Par simple mesure de protection, cela dit, l'unité se joindra à vous pour
Thank you.
Parfait, je compte sur toi. Garde un œil sur la situation et réagis comme il se doit afin de remporter la victoire. J'ai hâte de voir ce dont tu es capable. Cao Shun qui est tout seul là-bas par contre. Regardez le Cao Ren. C'est vrai que Cao Ren on ne voit pas du tout dans ce jeu. Jusqu'où pendant le dresseur de fou. L'unité d'élite de Cao Cao. Ah oui. Après la bataille de Cheibu, le parti d'élite Cao Ren a défendu Nanjo mais les parents ont discriminé un nombre de forcément utilisés par les forces funérailles de Liu et fut vaincu. La bataille conduisit à la prise de Nanjon par Zhao Yun, un partisan de Liu. Sérieusement, il fut un homme qui était très respecté par les professeurs des deux. C'est de bons objectifs et les pièces, non? Je crois que c'était esquive et art de combat.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Il est temps de chasser ces tourments jaunes hors de ces terres afin de rétablir l'ordre au sein des fous.
The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. We shall forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Jordian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye. In that case,
The enemy
I will go
officer
with Yue Jing.
has been defeated.
I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance. Cao Cao is coming to attack. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort.
Looking rough.
We can set up a position and hold them off.
Looking rough.
March!
Looking rough.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks. An opening.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Time to attack.
This seems to be evenly matched.
The enemy
You'll have
officer
to work hard to
has
gain
been
the upper
defeated.
hand.
Let's go.
An opening.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
Pitiful situation.
Calm now.
The enemy officer
Excellent.
has been defeated.
Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
Take this. An opening. Time to attack. An opening. Looking rough. Nice. Looking rough. Looking rough. The table's turned.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come now.
Now. Easy. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. An opening. Now, time to act. Now,
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening. Looking rough. Let's go.
Ah, you'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer
The enemy's main
has
position.
been defeated.
Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
My apologies for the trouble. But I'm mighty glad to see you.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it. Protecting all the villages in this area. Situation.
The enemy officer
wiped out many
has
of
been
our men
defeated.
single-handedly.
Take this.
Retreat now!
I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come now. This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
There's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao.
I see you.
The
finale.
Wait. Stop. I've got business with you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
Curses! How did this... Wasn't for that giant. What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march! Who are you?
Let's go.
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle?
The finale.
I'd like to take this one alive.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Bring them down.
So, just a
speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Yeah.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years.
Take this.
And we will survive you!
Concentrate.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Taking care of
has
business
been
here.
defeated.
Let's go. Let's hurry to defend the main position.
Is this the end of the road?
This strength, it's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Now's the time!
A warrior that fights with pure rage. I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
An opening!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take that!
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Ça, c'est...
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure.
Hey, something going on?
Ravi d'être le commandement du Seigneur Tsao, mais qu'est-ce qu'on s'en rendu compte tout d'abord? Tu sais, je crois que j'étais plus occupé quand je cultivais les champs.
Hey.
Est-ce que l'agriculture t'intéresse? Si oui, je pourrais t'apprendre comment faire. L'agriculture en question. Épieu et double pic. Ça t'aidera à devenir plus fort pour mieux travailler la terre et ensuite planter des semences. Oh. J'ai vu double pic. Ça c'est tapé. Alors l'objectif avec les équipes de cette fois, c'est taper des ennemis et sans le faire de combat et sans force.
I'll go after him. The damn rampage stops now!
Rough. This'll do. Time to act. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. Got this. Time to attack. You gotta be quicker. Whoa, nice. Time to act. How's this? Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. I'll obliterate you. Whoa. This'll do. Is that it? Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Easy. Now. How's this? I see you. Time to attack. I
see it. With all my might. Looking rough. How's this? Sacred Bird, protect us. Nice. Turn the tables. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. I see it. With all my might. How's this? Time to attack. Now.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right?
You aussi think so?
Never you fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town.
Yeah.
Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar?
J'apprécie leurs efforts.
Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that. It's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop.
Oh.
We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Par contre, c'est 50 minutes quand même.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. It can. After all, it is our duty as the army strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Les forces de Cao Cao apprécient s'emparer de la province de Yu et s'établir dans la ville de Chu. Avec de nouvelles ressources et un moral au bout fixe, l'armée retourna dans la province de Yan, chassant le bout jusqu'au château de Puyang. La deuxième bataille de Puyang.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Si votre seigneurie l'a permis, Yu est désormais notre base d'opération et nous ne manquons plus de ressources. Nous sommes prêts à déployer notre armée sur Puyang. C'est notre chance d'en finir avec le bout et de reconquérir la province de Yan. Le seigneur Cao Cao et le seigneur Guojia, à la tête de notre armée principale, sont nos figures de proue et doivent être protégés à tout. Gobo s'est réfugié au château de Puyang. Tout porte à croire qu'il attend la venue de renforts pour lancer sa prochaine attaque. Nous nous empêcherons de passer à l'acte. Au vu du terrain, nous devrions pouvoir deviner d'où vont arriver le renfort. Emparons-nous donc de ces zones isolées de château. Cela nous permettra de concentrer nos efforts sur la prise du château. Nous allons scinder nos forces en deux batailles. Pour commencer, nos forces principales rejoindront le château depuis le front et le sud-est. Cela devrait suffire à tenir occupés nos ennemis. Pendant ce temps, le seigneur Zhong Yu et le seigneur Xiao Yuan rejoindront le château par l'ouest afin de l'infiltrer. Je vous suis reconnaissant de nous donner la chance de vaincre le bout. Nous ferons tout notre possible pour garder la situation sous contrôle. Votre confiance me rassure. Quoi qu'il en soit, vous apercevrez des points d'arrivée stratégiques pour les renforts de l'ennemi sur votre route. Terrasser les forces positionnées à chaque point d'arrivée les empêchera de venir aider notre ennemi, et éliminer-les avant d'atteindre le château. Voilà la stratégie que le seigneur Guojia et moi avons établie pour cette bataille. Sinon que le bout peut toujours être dans les nôtres. C'est inévitable, nous finirons par devoir affronter cet adversaire redoutable qui nous fera à rude épreuve notre force et notre gravité.
Yes.
Même au bout, tombera face à la puissance des valeurs auxquelles les aider. J'ai hâte d'être témoin de votre triomphe combat. Je vais garder Guojia avec moi.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's provide our support.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Go, advance onward.
Looking rough.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Time to end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
How could I decline? You're done! You're done! Let's give it to them! How about this?
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Nice. Time to attack. Let's end this.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
You even things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Has been defeated.
And how could I say no? Here we go.
Looking rough. This'll do. Time to act. Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer
My
has been
efforts
defeated.
were not enough.
It is our duty to protect this land. A worthy we will drive away all would-be invaders.
Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. Looking rough.
Sense here.
I see you. Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty
Looking rough.
is a bitter pill.
Let's go.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes. This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Take this!
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Time to attack! Yep!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive.
Whoa.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
Looking rough.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Loose! Take this! Now's our chance! Finished. Looking rough.
Whoa. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer
Good!
has been defeated.
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
You're Cao Cao's men! Take this! You! Hold the true warriors in yourself!
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Now take this!
Take this!
I expected more out of an officer.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Okay, let's go!
All my might.
Damn it! Pathetic! Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Yeah.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Boo his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
À l'intérieur du château de Puyang, comté de Puyang, commandé de Dong, province de Yan.
Ah, it's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Oh.
Hey!
Je ne pensais pas vivre assez longtemps pour des retrouvailles. Je songeais à ce que nous pourrions faire pour aider le Seigneur Cao Cao et l'Institut Royaume. Certaines choses de notre vie. Nous devons donc être à la hauteur.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
I spent everything I had on making a...
Par contre, je vais faire une
Shall
pause,
pay
je
is
pense.
far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Ouais, je vais faire une petite pause. Juste pour me dégourdir les jambes. Oups. Juste pour me dégourdir les jambes et me prendre un petit truc à boire. J'arrive tout de suite. À un moment, j'ai pas sauvegardé.
Louis Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Le camp de Yuanshu. Xiaopei, commandé de Pei, province du Yu.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
J'ai senti que tu étais en danger.
Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
All right, everyone.
Nous attaquerons le Xiaopei avec les forces de Yuan Shu. Une fois que j'avais vaincu là-bas, nous pourrons derrière Shu sans détruire. Ça nous permettra également de trouver notre valeur en tant que soldat tout en gagnant la confiance de nos alliés. Keling a été choisi par Yuan Shu pour être notre commandant. Cette bataille sera rude, mais nous serons perdus sans lui. Il est essentiel de veiller sur Keling afin qu'il ne dérive rien au combat. La vie était aussi précieuse, mon frère. Le clan des cieux ne peut pas perdre un autre chef et voir son propre sang couler à lui. Juan. Merci. Ne t'inquiète pas, je ferai attention. Il est temps désormais de discuter de notre plan d'action. Yuan Shu insiste pour que nous nous chargions de l'arrière-garde.
Yes.
Je vois, c'est à Liu Bei qui est en faire. Quant à Guan Yu et les Ancrés à ses côtés, ils sont inquiets pour leur prouesse au combat. Oui, nous faisons face à un ennemi remarquable. Nous risquons en fait que la situation s'envenime, mais nous ne pourrons pas réagir à temps. Enki, pourrons-nous compter sur toi? Rejoins Chen Xiang et observer comment les choses évoluent sur le champ de bataille. Vous devriez pouvoir avancer sans souci. Je peux m'en parler seul. Ne dis pas ça. Nous nous chargerons de cette tâche ensemble. Aucune grande cause ne motive cette bataille, mais c'est avant moi que nous devons gagner si nous voulons retrouver nos camarades. Je sais très bien que nos ordres peuvent paraître parfois excessifs, mais je vous prie de les suivre pour le faire. Fine. Par contre, qu'est-ce qui est en face de moi là?
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this...
Take this!
No. We Sun
The
siblings
enemy
cannot
officer
waver.
has been defeated.
I must trust
Let's
my
go.
brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward! End this here!
Looking rough.
Now!
Time to act.
Take gaining momentum.
Bring up the rear guard! Have them take on Yuan Shu's forces!
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Time to attack.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back
The enemy
Yuan Shu's
officer
forces
has been
and
defeated.
have them attack.
Looking rough.
Now would you return?
Take this!
Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, this is how it's going to be then. There's no need for words any longer. Ready your weapons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to attack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. Tables turned.
Hold strong.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. Nice.
So this is as far as we go.
Time to attack.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this. Turn the table.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Gotta be quicker.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to end this.
No.
Let's go.
I cannot give up. How irritating. I must retreat.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. There we go. You better not hold back. Because I sure as hell won't.
Take this.
Hey! You're here too?
Looking right. I see you.
These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Take this.
Well,
looking rough.
That ain't gonna help much here.
Time to attack.
After all, even you can see that this fight isn't what they do.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that. Let's end this.
What is this?
Well, we're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Whoa. Looking rough. Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy off.
Et puis c'est compliqué quand même. Hein, art de combat. Puissance chargée, améliorée. Après, j'ai peut-être juste pas les bons.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance!
Take this!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. We can't abandon them.
We're joining this the fray territory too. Is ours.
Time to advance!
Let's go!
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Time to act.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. I see you. Cameo. Turn the tables. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
That fight up there! How were they able to break through?
Whoa.
We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Defenses are tight. What blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup!
I see you. I can see it all.
Our orders.
Did they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
With all my might.
This territory, the enemy officer
Time to advance!
has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Pas que je veux pas, mais
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
pas ça en fait.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself. Great. I appreciate you coming to help. Now, so this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. A formidable foe, indeed. We cannot neglect our defenses, then. Call back Suan Ce.
Again? Ling has some nerve to treat us like mere pawns.
The time is right. Go. The moment has come. You're right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Take this! I have defeated the enemy officer!
Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
Oh, après, il reste plus que... Sous,
You ought to quit charging into things.
Looking rough.
Dangerous, you know?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Things are proceeding well.
Is ours.
Keep it up!
Let's go.
You can count on me! Behold my true power! Gotta focus for this one. I have defeated the enemy officer! It's over!
Pitiful
I
situation.
have defeated the enemy officer! Let's go! The time has come! You won't hit me!
That was quite a spectacle.
I have
Truly
defeated the
amazing.
enemy officer!
Let's go.
There we go.
You can see it all.
There we go.
Easy.
Done for.
Tables turn.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Looking, we gotta be quicker. All my might.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the might of the Sun family.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So, you fight for Yuan Shu?
No.
For the Sun clan, perhaps? I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. Looking rough. Loose!
Aye, aye!
Whoa.
I can see it all.
Now! Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Looking rough. Okay. Time to end this. Take this. Sacred bird, protect us. Go wild out there! I see you. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. How about this? Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Easy. Get ready now!
Is that it?
Get ready now! This'll do. Got you! Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa. I'm done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Whoa. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Il me manque juste de détruire la grande armée 3 fois. Allez, points! Donnez-moi plus de points. Tous les points.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
Château du comté, comté de Shoshun, commanderie de Jiujiang, province de Yang.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday.
Ça a été encore plus impressionnant.
Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it.
Je vais y réfléchir.
Well, I'm glad you didn't reject the idea outright. I hope you'll come to see the merits of my proposal. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean.
La détermination est évidente.
I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Oh, Junwei, Junwei.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice?
En effet.
You're right. This is for our survival. If we don't believe that, we have no place on the battlefield. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it.
Sun Shen l'a souhaité.
Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
En même temps, je suis aussi muet qu'une tombe. Hein. Bon courage pour te faire parler.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this.
Encore un petit caprice.
I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Bataille de l'autre jungle. Sun Tse contre l'autre.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord. All right, everyone.
Nous sommes tous là, je vais vous expliquer les tenants et les aboutissants de la prochaine bataille. Nous sommes ici sur les ordres de Yuan Shu afin de vaincre Fukang. Bizarre, ça me rappelle un truc la map. Ou alors je comprends. Nous sommes ici sur les ordres de Yuan Shu afin de vaincre Fukang, gouverneur de Dujia. C'est évident, cette bataille prendra un fin une fois le camp vaincu, mais j'ai une idée. Au lieu d'assiéger directement le château dans la cité super, je lance un front d'abord une fois les gagnants de proximité éliminés.
Fine.
C'est Yuan Shu qui choisit notre cible, c'est moi qui choisirai comment l'affronter le jeu pour être fier de cette bataille.
Yes.
Dans ce cas, nous ferons tout le possible pour que le projet ait tenu à réaliser cette ambition seule. Merci, choix. Ne t'inquiète pas, je ferai de mon mieux pour éviter les points de DS potentiels. Les forces principales de l'ennemi se sont rassemblées au sein de la garnison devant le château. Nous éviter de l'ennemi principal. En moi du lolo, hein.
Fine.
Nous vainquons les autres garnisons une par une afin de gagner du terrain petit à petit. L'ennemi va sûrement lancer une manœuvre pour contrer notre sol et garder les garnisons sur le contrôle ne sera pas une tâche aisée.
I see.
Tu as raison, mon frère. Méfions-nous des renforts de l'ennemi. Nous pourrions peut-être nous concentrer sur les garnisons longeant le rivage. Une fois les ponts détruits, l'ennemi ne pourra plus avancer.
Not bad.
Excellent prise. Ne m'abordez pas moi de ta part, choix.
Quite so.
Cette mission conviendrait parfaitement à l'unité brutée et tendance. Nous remplirons ensemble. C'est fine. Tout se déroule comme prévu. L'avenir glorieux du camp du Sud commence à prendre forme. J'ai besoin de votre aide pour gagner à ma façon.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
Looking rough.
See it.
This'll do.
We cannot afford to underestimate this
enemy officer.
Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
I see they still have some fight left in them. But this one's gotta be quicker. We're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Use the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
We mustn't let up just because we took the
enemy
garrison.
officer
We need to think
has
about
been
how to
defeated.
defend it now.
What? The bridge has fallen.
Looking rough.
Damn it all! You'll have to find another route!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this!
C'est bien fait en tout cas.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. We cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer.
The enemy officer
Mobilize
has
the
been
army.
defeated.
Defend the bridges.
Looking rough.
That's it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Find
ours.
another route!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh my god, I see it.
Turn the tables.
How could I?
Brother,
The enemy
how
officer
dependable you have
has
become
been
now.
defeated.
It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership. We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault. Take this.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will.
The enemy officer
And who oppose
has
us
been
shall
defeated.
mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Take this. This'll do. Tables turn.
Well done! I think impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lijiang by force. But I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Sacred Brigade!
Now, we'll lend you a hand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
No good.
Turn the tables.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. March forward. Take this. Whoa. Let's go.
On me le mettre le soldat carrément à tout droit.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
Tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
What? How have they made it this far already?
The time is right. Go.
The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
Bring them down. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah non, je vais être obligé de les tuer.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Whoa. This'll do.
Take this.
With all my might.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer
Ready yourselves.
has been defeated.
Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Whoa, I see you. Sacred Grenade. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The curtain draws here.
Here's the enemy officer has been defeated.
End this.
Looking rough.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. How's this? Here's the resistance is futile. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Whoa. Got this. Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Now. Whoa. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Got you.
Huh.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer
You really
has been
do seem
defeated.
to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack.
I'll end this.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Yep.
Looking rough.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Jiang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Liu Jiang is yours.
Château du Comté, Comté de Shoshuld, commanderie de Zhejiang, province de Yang.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise.
Hey, Shang. Sauce seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I don't want Yuan Shu to know about this until the message is delivered. If he sees Shancheng or Chuen going, he'll know we're up to something. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Ow.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We'd better put on a good show.
I spent everything I had on making a life...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Dynasty a besoin de Zhou Yu pour obtenir l'indépendance de Yuan Shu. Retournez voir Sun Tzu avec Zhou Yu. Château du comté, comté de Wanling, commanderie de Nanyang, province de Yang.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Tzu and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Tzu's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Tzu is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Tzu. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Halt! You shall go no further.
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way,
has been defeated.
Then prepare for battle!
Looking rough. Whoa. Tables turn.
Time to act. Such strength. Send word to our allies. Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant. Look on her. See it.
Now!
How could
I see you
The
further
enemy
honed your
officer
skills.
has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Le seul truc que j'aime pas avec cet art de combat, c'est qu'il n'y a pas de bouclier.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
Looking rough. So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
Nice. Take this!
Not bad. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them? I don't think there's another way through. Looking rough. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Take them! Attack!
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, you shall go no further.
Time to act.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this! With all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
I can see it all.
Don't let your guard down.
Whoa.
Yeah! I see it.
Did I think
The enemy
this day
officer
would come?
has been defeated.
Yeah, take this!
Ready?
Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Looking rough. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Take this. Time to attack.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Tables turn.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful. There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, So we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Go. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, I see you. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Take this!
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
Looking rough. They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows.
Looking rough.
We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
You fight with tenacity, but this is where you meet your doom!
Bring them down. They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
I'm counting on you. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Let's get serious. We gotta be quicker.
The moment has come.
You're done for. I see it.
I can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Get lost! Get lost! Take this!
I shan't disappoint you. This will do it.
I've been bested.
This will do it. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
The time is right. Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This is a ferocious tune indeed. I'm counting on you.
With all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No.
No.
There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
Let's go.
This!
Hip.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
But they had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal.
I'm raring to go.
This is the final obstacle. Let's do this.
Give up! I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this.
What can you hope to achieve by going against Lord Yuan Shu? With no kingdom, no troops.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
To live without the enemy officer
Without
has been
free
defeated.
will.
What value is there in a life like that?
Time to act.
We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain, at least we shall die as free men.
Time to act.
To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
Whoa, you bastards. You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Looking rough. Take this! Take this! Whoa. Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of 3 kingdoms.
Take this! Take this! Whoa. This'll do. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. Take me. Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Is that it? Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us.
This will do it.
Is that it? Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. This'll do. Take this. Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Not the push.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Got you.
Sacred bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred bird, protect us. This'll do. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This'll do. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. Time to act. Time to attack. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
Oh, les points. Bon, désolé, hein, mais je farme un peu les arts de combat. Hein. Quelque part dans le château du comté de Shoshun, commandé de Zhejiang, province de Yang.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
L'avenir de vous est avec toi. Je t'écris pour te donner des nouvelles et formuler une requête. Je te demandais de nous écouter à Sun Tzu et à moi une audience dans tes appartements. Fais-nous savoir quand tu seras prêt et rassure-toi, nous ne ferons rien contre ta volonté. Passer un peu de temps avec toi vaudra largement la visite.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. I get it. Trust me. It's not an easy choice to make. We'll head back to the manor for now. Come see us when you've made your decision. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
Let's go. An opening.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Get ready to be brought down.
This'll do. That is.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Gotta be quicker than that. That it. Looking rough.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
Prepare for pain.
Time to act. Take this with all my might. Looking rough. Take this. This'll do.
Take this!
That is.
With all my might. Prepare for pain.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take this!
Looking rough. Attack.
to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Yeps.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
Après avoir fui Chang'an avec Li Jue et Guo Zi à sa poursuite, l'empereur fut contraint de traverser le fleuve jaune. Il erra ensuite à travers le pays pour éviter d'être capturé et décida finalement de se rendre à Luoyang, ce qui est la porte à côté. Mais ses poursuivants se rapprochaient rapidement. N'ayant pas d'autre choix, l'empereur se tourna vers Cao Cao pour lui demander de l'aide.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
Sauvetage de l'empereur Qian. Force de Cao Cao pour les forces de Li Jue et Guo Zi. Par contre, je vais faire juste une légère pause. pause de quelques minutes pour me dégourdir les jambes et m'hydrater. On se retrouve dans quelques minutes. influences de Cao Cao ont poussé l'empereur à lui demander d'aide, sauver l'empereur avec Cao Cao.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Très bien, si vous le permettez. Le seigneur Cao Cao a reçu un décret de la part de l'empereur. Nous avons reçu l'ordre d'éliminer les traîtres et d'escorter sa majesté à Luoyang. L'empereur se serait récemment échappé de Chang'an après y avoir été mené par Dongzhou et tenterait de rentrer à Luoyang par ses propres moyens. Mais les tyrans désireux de prendre la relève de Dongzhou ne comptent pas le laisser s'échapper aussi facilement. Les forces de Li Jue et Guoze semblent avoir obligé l'empereur à venir chercher de l'aide d'un protecteur en la personne du seigneur Cao Cao. C'est une belle opportunité de gravir les échelons pour notre seigneur. Nous devons parcourir l'empereur. Nous devons secourir l'empereur et le protéger à tout prix. Cependant, le seigneur Cao Cao doit rester indemne. S'il tombe, il n'est plus question de protéger l'empereur. Pour l'heure, il a presque réussi à atteindre la porte de Hulao, grâce à l'ancien bandit qu'il a recruté en tant que garde du corps. C'est là que notre plan en 2 étapes entre en jeu. Nos forces principales rejoindront l'escorte de l'empereur afin de le protéger. Comptez sur vous et vos hommes, seigneur Xiao.
Right.
Très bien, on chargerait. Le restant de notre force avancera vers la porte de Hulao. Ils s'empareront des bases ennemies sur la route de Luoyang avant l'arrivée de l'empereur. Je souhaiterais que le seigneur Lidian et le seigneur Yu et Jin se chargent.
Yes.
Bon, je crois que je
Yes.
Et moi non plus, je peux Je dois aussi avouer que ne pas connaître les effectifs de l'ennemi m'inquiète un peu. Préparons de penser le renfort. Il est impératif d'avancer rapidement si nous voulons protéger l'empereur. Concentrez-vous sur cette tâche et faites au mieux.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, as wise and courageous warriors.
Take this! With all
It
my might.
seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang,
The enemy officer
and welcome the Emperor there.
Come now,
Take this! With all my might.
The pursuit captivates.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
dealing with royalty
has been defeated.
So let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead.
Take this. Let's go.
Continue working hard to
The enemy officer
for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa.
Take this!
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! I will break you! Take it! You're right!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory
at last.
is ours.
But don't let up.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
The finale. So you're South's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
Take this! With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
With all my might.
So captivating.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
I'm the Emperor! You may not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
So this is their aim?
Take this!
Looking rough. We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We will just have to go around them.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Gotta be quicker.
Easy.
With all my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! With all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The finale.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go. Yeah. 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 The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Keep up the pace,
The enemy
guys.
officer has been
Time
defeated.
to advance.
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Yeah.
Attack.
All right.
If you please.
This is the fate of all who suffer.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
has been
honor
defeated.
for me to be able to fight alongside you.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Yeah.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
The enemy officer has
To
been
be honest,
defeated.
I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, I have already fulfilled my duty.
The moment has come.
Descends here.
Let's go.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Let's go! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Got your back. I'd be grateful. The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain! Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us!
I hope this surprises you.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Let's end this.
Now, we give our all.
The enemy officer
To fight
has been defeated.
against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
We are the rightful guardians. The enemy officer
We
has
will
been
not allow
defeated.
you to take him from us.
I can see it all.
Damn it! I won't forget this. My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
I can meet expectations.
Impressive. Soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade,
Shall we get
sharp
serious?
perfection.
Yes, I see. I do hope that you're satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
Whoa. Take this.
Got you!
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
With all my might.
Et ben voilà. Quelques jours plus tard, Luoyang est Nanyin, province de Sili.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Allô, chemin avec toi, Linky, je dois te parler d'une chose importante. Johan et moi viendrons dans tes appartements lorsque tu auras le temps. Tu dois prendre une très grande décision, mais nous ne te forcerons pas à choisir dans la précipitation. Rencontrons-nous d'abord pour en discuter.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city...
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I think we may be able to consider us... After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I spent everything I had on making a life of... There has to be some way for me to get on Lord...
Whoa.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle.
Whoa.
Prepare yourself.
Gotta be quicker.
We end this here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rough. Easy. No good.
I see it. Let's go.
We end this here.
I'm done for. I see it. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Whoa.
Easy.
I'm struggling out here.
Let's go. Looking rough. With all my might. With all my might. Whoa. Whoa, gotta be quicker. No good. I see it. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. Nice. With all my might. Take this. With all my might.
this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That man you went.
Voilà aujourd'hui.
Hey! Looks like you have an answer for us. All right, will you join us in our quest? Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Chapitre 3 terminé.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
Ça, c'est de la merde.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes.
It's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Hey!
Je vais essayer de parler avec complètement de ouais, tiens, de la récompense. Bâtir 200 lignes avec l'enchaînement d'attaque en bâton. Avec un bon on utilise ça. Comment compte sur nous dans le tas.
The time has come for
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
Franchement, ça, il réduit le temps de charge de sa bulle de 30% quand les morts est au-dessus de le avantage. Combo de combat, ça crame, bâton, window. Par contre, c'est 8, hein.
Whoa, looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Prepare! With all my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Whoa.
Take that!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Whoa. Looking rough.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Yeah!
Whoa. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
I see you. Take this. Time to act.
Looking rough.
I can see it all. Sen's here! Got you! Time to attack! Time to act!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now!
I can see it all.
J'avoue que cet art de combat, c'est... Waouh! Sur le channel, c'est opposé. J'ai pas le droit d'avoir des cartes supplémentaires. Bon, c'est...
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! I see you. We march at once!
We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready. Everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Go on.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Take this.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Turn the table.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Head in. Time to act. An opening. Now.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Is that it? Let's go.
You can't let them take this position.
Stand firm.
Easy.
Got this. An opening in the advance. Onward, everyone. Now, without delay. Begin advancing.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Here we go. Take this.
Whoa.
Obliterate you!
Looking rough.
Easy.
An opening. Let's get serious. Head in.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Attack. This ends here. An opening. This ends here. Take this.
Whoa.
Now. Got this. This ends here.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Advance. Get close to me. Now. Get advance. Get serious. An opening. With all my might.
Nice try.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. An opening. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
A troublesome pest indeed.
An opening.
Focus your efforts on that one. March forward.
An opening.
Whoa. Looking rough.
This'll do.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Whoa.
The time is right. Go.
Looking rough.
An opening. Whoa. 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 Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now. That it. That it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
Time to act.
Prepare yourself.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
march.
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Time to attack. An opening. Whoa.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
An opening.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This territory is ours.
Whoa. Looking rough.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Now. An open. Got this. Our hard work has borne
The enemy officer
We've
has
got
been
the
defeated.
upper hand now. Is that
Looking rough.
it? Tables turn. Time to attack. An opening. With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
This is a ferocious tuning.
An opening.
You are no match for me!
The moment has come. An opening.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Looking rough.
This'll do.
We'll prevail!
An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. With all my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
This'll do.
There we go. Let's get serious. An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ha! Yeah. Ha! An opening.
Yeah! Got it! I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
An opening. Loose. Got you. Concentrate.
Whoa. Looking rough.
to end this.
Can't go on.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pas donc la défense, hein.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huang Gai that.
The more battles they have, the...
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance!
Calm down.
Time to act. Time to act. Now! I can see it all. Looking rough. Got this. Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer
better get our
has
pace
been
back.
defeated.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
Time to act.
Begin the advance!
Been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught.
The enemy
Give up
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Now. I can see it all. Time to act. Take this! Die! Looking rough. Coming at you. Time to attack. Now. Nice try. Now. Hit it, Honor. Take this.
This territory
Good eye.
is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act. Now. Time to act.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Table's turned.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Time to attack. I can see it all. Attack. Take this. All my might. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Is that it?
Whoa.
It's looking rough. I see it. I see you. Time to attack. I can see it all. Time to attack. Looking rough. I see you. Now. Time to end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
We've taken the advantage. Good. Very good.
Yeah.
This territory is ours.
This is how you do it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. Got you.
I can see it all. I can see it all. This territory
Time to attack.
is ours.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
Non, parce que j'ai pas pu activer le combo de combat avec Wangai tout à l'heure. Bah.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. What a pain.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Whoa. With all my might. Now looking rough. Take this! Amazing! You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Whoa.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Let's go. We must assess the situation.
Take that!
Let's go. Nice try. I'm done for.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ha! This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
We're done for.
There's no way out.
Now. Now's the time.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Time to attack. Let's end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ca all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times. But each time, I remembered Lord Sun Ca's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Cheng Pu's nagging and Han Dang's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Ca's success. And do Lord Sun Jian proud.
We two serve as the fangs and claws. We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that. The path we must walk is set.
Time to attack.
Onward! Everyone!
Yeah, turn the tables.
Get this here!
With all my might. Take this.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Take that.
Looking rough. There we go. With all my might. Take this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Yeah.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Done for.
Take this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Time to act.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Well.
Bien, mais ne dis rien à personne. Ça fait longtemps, si nous nous voyons, fais pour faire place pour la terre, c'est bon de ne pas qu'on se sache. Retrouvons-nous loin des regards, je ne veux pas te causer d'ennui, alors je te promets une grande discrétion.
The time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Ah, qu'est-ce que gagner
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the bank.
Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough. With all my might. Now. Let's go. Whoa. There we go. Easy. Take this. With all my might. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Whoa.
Let's see it's done for.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Production d'absence de 15%.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well, rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Son collier doit quand même bien égratter et le torse et le dos. Hein.
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. What? Are you trying to dissuade me? I don't need you making me doubt my resolve. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Non, je voulais savoir si tu pouvais me parler. Salut tout.
Oh, it's you.
Oui, c'est moi. Y a personne qui veut me parler.
Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! Whoa. Time to act.
How's this?
Whoa. Looking to see you.
With all my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Oh my might.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
Now, time to attack.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Time to attack. With all my might. Time to act. Wow. Is that it? Turn the table. Done for. Looking, gotta be quicker. Time to act. Let's go. With all my might. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Take that.
Whoa.
Now, time to act. Take that. It's not over yet. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. With all my might. Take this. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Now. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. territory.
Good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Begin the advance.
Alors, du coup, je t'ai fait avoir, il est là.
Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Connor.
Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Now, with all my might. Take this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Let's go.
Easy.
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, there we go. Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Whoa. Now. With all my might. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Whoa. Let's end this.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they?
Lord Huang Gai.
Et c'est parti.
Let's begin.
Nous enquêter les rangs du Yuanshu et avancer nos forces dans la planche de Yang de la commanderie de Wu. Ce messie, c'est pour vaincre le seigneur et Liu Yao afin de remplir une place. Le plus urgent est de prendre la garnison de Yuzu.
Now then.
Le général emploie ses Anglais, mais en battant, nos propos ne peuvent faire de ses campagnes. Sun Tzu mènera la marche de l'autre côté, protégez-vous. Tu sais les conséquences désastreuses qu'aurait la table de votre commandant. Passons aux conditions du champ de bataille. L'ennemi apprécie les barrières devant les éléments de conditions de montée de force.
Fine.
Utilisons des catapultes pour percer ses défenses. La prise des bases du nord et sud sont nécessaires à l'exécution de cette partie du plan. Défoncer sur les bases vous fait perdre un temps précieux. Je me prends les atouts pour retourner au front. La formation de l'ennemi s'avère qu'il y a une question de nos opérés aussi, ce qui nous rendrait évidemment dans une bataille de temps. Faisons leur croire que nous sommes tombés dans le piège. Dès qu'ils sont en train de nous prendre par le fond, nous nous retournerons en charge.
Now then.
Ne le verrons jamais venir. Nous allons réduire leur rentre en beauté quand ils seront désormais à quitter les bases de refuge. Nous allons préparer nos catapultes dans les bases et les utiliser pour percer leur défense centrale. C'est marque la fin de la Il ne reste plus qu'à passer à l'action. Il faudra que chacun donne le meilleur de lui-même pour que ça fonctionne.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Dans cette bataille que nous laissons notre propre lumière.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
Time to act. Try all you might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
our defenses
has
so
been
easily.
defeated. Looking rough.
Now, time to enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south.
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I set territory.
The enemy officer
Mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back. Now, none shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good!
The enemy
you
officer
never fail to amaze
has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah.
Take that. Take that. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Nice. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu!
This is it!
This is the perfect chance.
Whoa.
We can attack Swan Shi from behind. Begin advancing.
I am Jiangqi. I came with haste
enemy
when I heard
officer
Lord Sun Tzu was
has been
raising an army.
defeated.
Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength. Take this!
Looking rough. Right. Well, don't let that fire peter out. We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
C'est couilles, hein.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults.
Looking rough.
We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste. An even match. We must push harder. Attack!
All my might.
Looking rough.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu Jiangying, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
Time to attack. Take that. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Hey, are they pushing us back?
We can't allow this to happen.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you? On my watch.
You're right.
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Job done.
Take this.
Let's go. Now's the time. You're done.
Looking rough.
My strength was not enough.
Looking rough.
Mais il est parti à l'autre bout du monde, ce connard.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expected.
Alors, là, attends.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
The time is right. Go.
I'll give this all my best. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Looking rough.
Whoa. With all my might.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that. I'm making my way up.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Time to act.
I am Zhou Kai.
Got this.
I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer.
There's a
has been
storehouse
defeated.
full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
Take this!
Whoa. The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults!
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
Bastards! Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable!
Excellent! The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end this!
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Niochu garrison from the side. I see you.
Nice.
Let's go.
They've even taken our provisions! Allies in the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Niochu garrison.
Let's go.
Can't believe the enemy officer
My strength
has been defeated.
was not enough.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go. Yeah.
Bring him down.
One down. Many more to go.
Time to attack. Let's get serious. Take
I
this.
will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
I have
defeated.
defeated an enemy officer.
We have broken through the gates! Nicely done! This will be your final fight, Zhang Ying!
Tell me, dog of Yuan-Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
Dog of Yuan-Shu. I've heard my fill of that name, and no longer will I tolerate it!
I am Sun Ce, son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
If you intend to stand in our way, then be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Attack!
You can count on me! That was a close one!
Forget this!
Take this! You won't hit me! The time has come! Behold my true power! That was a close one! Behold my true power! I believe in you.
Time to attack. Now! Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Let's go.
Looking rough. Now. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
I've been waiting for this. With all my might.
Now. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Whoa.
With all my might.
Whoa.
The moment has come.
Now. Whoa. Now. Here. Now. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Whoa.
With all my might.
Take this.
Whoa.
Bring him down.
Now.
Time to attack.
Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Counting on you. Time to act. Let's go.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Time to act. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Now. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take that. Now. Whoa. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Time to act. Take that. Now, let's go. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Now, let's go. Now, looking rough. Now. Now. Take this.
attack. Now. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Now. Whoa. With all my might.
Vamos arriver à la fin des...
Looking rough. Now. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Now, looking rough. Now, whoa. Now, let's go.
Mai coming.
Now, looking rough. Now. Now, whoa. With all my might.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Whoa. Whoa.
A worthy adversary indeed.
The time is right. Go. Bring them down.
Descends here.
Got you. Let's go.
Descends here.
Whoa. Whoa.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack.
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Ah, il manquait juste un... On augmentera la vie, puis après on terminera avec l'attaque.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Zilwan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course. Nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond?
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? That will not be necessary. Jotai and I were just finishing our training. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. Good to have you.
Merci depuis une grande visite. Pour bâtir le programme, quelqu'un doit venir indépendamment de la force principale. Endosser ce rôle signifie de faire quelqu'un avec
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough. Let's go. Now, looking rough. Whoa. that it? Time to act. Take that.
Voilà. C'était rapide.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Excellent.
Et cet exemplaire peut se poser bien toutes mes attentes. Il est toujours à la hauteur, j'espère que tu continueras à
Lord
suivre.
Wang Lord Chung Pu! Everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy. With the meager presence.
Pauvre en dedans, je te jure.
Let's begin.
Nous avons remporté notre première bataille contre les forces de Liu Yao et pris la garnison de Dynasty, nous sommes allés vers Shenzi. Liu Yao est à la tête de sa propre armée et a établi une mission importante.
Fine.
La présence du commandant ennemi et sur le terrain ne fait que faciliter les choses pour nous. Éliminons Liu Yao ici pour mettre fin à ce combat. Vous dites cela à la légère, mais il ne faut pas oublier que vous serez également potentiel, donc que tout le monde garde un œil sur ceci. Sans ton inquiétude, c'est toi le stratège. Nous ne pourrons pas nous en sortir sans toi. Je vois ce que vous avez raison, c'est ça. Nous devons tous les deux être là. Revenons à notre sujet. Un récit dont il faut se méfier, c'est Tai Chesu. Sa force et son caractère en fait de lui est la coqueluche des rangs. Il paraît que son maître le traite mal. Peut-être que Liu Yao pense que Tai Chesu comme une menace pour sa position.
Now then.
Si c'est le cas, il va falloir essayer d'isoler Tai Chesu en tout temps de rang. Retournons sur la ligne de front et je laisserai préparer une mal étendue. Après, nous pourrons envoyer des fausses rumeurs à Liu Yao. Nous précisons que Tai Chesu a trouvé son maître pour rentrer au service de celui-ci. Liu Yao sera convaincu que Tai Chesu est un traître et se débarrasse entièrement de son erreur. Une fois Tai Chesu isolé, tout ce que nous avons à faire est de le retenir assez longtemps pour informer Liu Yao. C'est exactement ce que nous avons.
Not bad.
Non, toujours opposé. Même les cœurs de nos ennemis ne sont pas à l'abri de son inclination. L'ennemi a de nombreux avantages, mais nous le choquons. En est sur nos forces, nous pouvons reprendre ce qui nous appartient à notre royaume.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
We shall hope as well.
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Gotta be
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Tai Shisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu.
The enemy officer has been
Holding
defeated.
him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
Now, with all my might.
This match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance!
Advance!
Ah, so that's Taishitsu.
The enemy officer
cut above the
has
rest.
been defeated.
I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard.
Time to advance! Time to act. That's it. Lord Taishitsu is on the move. All my might.
This territory is of the enemy officer.
We march
has
at
been defeated.
once!
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Swallow. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a strange twist of fate that is...
Both to this battle. Time to act. Looking rough. Now. He's trying hard to attack. Child's play. Not bad. Time to attack. Whoa. Looking rough. Good experience comes straight. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Time to act. Take that.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
My strength is not enough.
Let's go. Got this.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Ah oui.
Almost at our limits.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
We will. Taishitsu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Take this.
The enemy's assaults were
The enemy officer
Why
has
won't
been
Lord Liu
defeated.
Yao send more Taishitsu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishitsu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishitsu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, time to attack.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight begins! I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I'll apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. Looking rough. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
We must march
has been
swiftly
defeated.
and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Now, advance! Now, advance!
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Looking rough.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Time to attack.
Nice.
I have taken this area.
Looking rough.
I see you. Easy.
Stay strong!
Got this.
Looking rough.
Attack.
Time to attack.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Now, with all my might.
Time to attack.
Whoa. With all my might.
Looking rough.
See it. Time to act. Take that. Take that.
Time to attack.
Take that. Time to act.
This cannot be. I did not expect such prowess, even from Sunsauce ranks. I must retreat for now to recover for the next fight.
Let's go.
Your besting of Tai Shi Tzu was most impressive. I had not foreseen this, but it matters not. We will continue as planned.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
We end this here.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This is not working out.
Let's go.
Is my training not enough? Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand? This is how you do it.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. With all my might. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread. Among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu.
With all my might. Time to attack.
The tide flows in our favor.
Time to act.
Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao!
Time to advance! Take that!
The enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Tse has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tse!
Yes, he could not possibly have been defeated so easily. He was just waiting for the right moment to stab us in the back.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishi Tse betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishi Tse must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Take this!
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
Take that!
Perhaps
This territory
it is in his nature to rule.
Let's go.
The moment has come.
Take that! Time to attack! End this here! Time to act! Take this!
They've engaged the enemy over
The
there.
enemy officer
We're heading to back
has been
them up.
defeated.
Start the advance! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good.
The enemy
never
officer
fail to amaze
has been
me.
defeated.
Time to attack! Time to act! Take that! Time to attack! Take that! Time to act! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take that! Time to attack! Take that! Time to attack! Take that! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality.
has been
What
defeated.
gained the trust of all.
Things don't seem right with the soldiers. Something happened while I was away. Is Lord Liu Yao safe? I must hurry back to the stronghold. Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside.
Let's go.
We cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Tse. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, do not trust me at my word.
Oh, gotta be quicker.
I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
Bring them down.
Looking rough. The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
I have defeated the enemy
Continue
officer.
to fight without complaint.
All my might.
This is bad. Someone does
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Hey, Taishi Tse. It looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
Time to act.
I like your attitude.
Take that.
That's how you feel, then you'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
Got you.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. I will not take this!
The enemy officer has
What
been defeated.
unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Time to attack. Time to act.
I cannot fail.
All my might.
For the sake of those who believe in me.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I am
has been defeated.
As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Gotta be quicker.
Time to attack. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Let's end this.
This cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
Needing to come to my aid.
Let's go.
I guess it's an acceptable situation. An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you? I expect it.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tzu.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
All my might. Time to act. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might. Now's the time to advance.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Take that.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Let's go.
You can count on me. The time has come. It's over. I won't look back. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Time to act.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Su, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishitsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
Château du Comté. Comté de quoi? Commanderie de Wu, province de Yong.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Bu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready! What's this? Why, it's quiz time!
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you.
une mission pour moi?
No. I just wanted to talk. I want to learn more about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
The time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. To tell you the truth, I'm honestly at a bit of a loss. Everything just feels so right. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. You're right. Wouldn't want to wear myself out and have my peers take care of me. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. Hmm? What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
C'est préoccupant.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack him from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
Hello.
Nous avons ensemble le Seigneur Sun Tzu, mais pour cela, nous ne posons pas des ennemis sur
Time to do something.
C'est vraiment exceptionnel et une aide de force exceptionnelle de notre part. On a frappé 3 duels. On a 200 ennemis avec des puissantes charges avec eux, on a combo. Une grâce à nous utilisant des doubles potentiels.
I got a massive.
Les forces du Wu se rapprochent du gouvernement Wang Lang de Kuwait, qui se force à rétablir la ruine.
Let's begin.
Pour arrêter le service de Yuan Shu, nous avons envahi la province de Yang. En battant Liu Yao, nous avons pu établir un bastion à Qian. La map a une drôle de gueule quand même. Et les puissances résidant dans le Jiangdong voient notre succès comme une menace et nous forment une alliance contre nous. Nous venons de déployer des soldats à Wuji pour nous pousser avant qu'ils puissent se renforcer.
Now then.
Nos ennemis sont Wang Lang, le gouverneur de Wuji, et Zhou, ancien gouverneur de la commanderie de Wu. Nous devrons également nous occuper des chefs des Shan Yue, Yan Bai Hu. La collision de nos ennemis leur a apporté le monde. Elle fera aussi de nous la seule force restante dans le Giant Museum.
Right.
Et c'est à ce moment que nous revendiquerons l'habitation du royaume du Wu. Solidarisé une fois de plus par le chef du clan des Sun qui va unifier ce royaume, et en protéger Sun Tzu, notre véritable chef. Pour nous, nous sommes actuellement en mesure de porter le premier coup. Notre bonne fortune est faite. Et vu aussi que Tai Tzu a rassemblé les restes des forces de Liu Yao justement.
Now then.
L'ennemi contrôle une position étendue, mais il est désormais safe. Nous devons vaincre rapidement chacune de ses forces, avant qu'elles ne finissent. Nous avons probablement produit des pièges pour nous ralentir, mais notre volonté reste d'empêcher les armées ennemies de rejoindre notre principale. Nous devons attaquer tout le large comme des vagues d'une tempête déchaînée pour écraser l'ennemi. Cette bataille sera la pierre angulaire qui complétera notre royaume, je compte sur vous tous.
Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've... Forces!
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces.
Looking rough.
You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help. Let's get serious.
Got this.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Tzu, we will never surrender to you.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
I know how to get the job done.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
Looking rough.
Damn it.
Looking rough.
Retreat!
Can see it all. An open lead. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Lord Yen Baihu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Now!
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Many rumors
territory
of you, Sun
is
Tzu, but how
ours.
strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself. Let's march!
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Now, do you think you could face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march! Looking rough. Whoa.
Now, did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain? Or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Ha! We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
My strength was not enough.
That it!
Is that it? This territory is
We've lost a key position. We won't be able to get our supplies through.
Attack! Ah, now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough.
Now, proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Situation. Looking rough. They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
I've been bested. There's no way.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy. The craziest out of the lot. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
I've been waiting for this. I can see again by who. Oh, we'll fight too.
The enemy officer
Tell us what to do.
has been defeated.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
They're right where we want them. And send those stones tumbling.
The time is right. Go.
Friends here!
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors.
The enemy officer
Together,
has
we
been
will
defeated.
destroy the enemy. Once and for all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There was a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Lang and Yen Baihu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces.
Forward march. Let's give it to that.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Luxie shines on us this day. Keep it up!
With all my might.
Such unyielding power. Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You see it all.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
Now. Let's get serious. Now. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, the northern garrison is lost. Reaching out for Lord Wang Lang's aid will prove difficult now.
Got this. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
All my might. Got you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Looking rough.
I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see it all.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways.
I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see it.
Be gone! Now!
I can see it all. I can see it all. I can see it all.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Did I think this day would go?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No equal!
I can see it all.
I'm spent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This land is yours.
Let's go.
Swan Tzu. They will not take Wu without shedding blood.
Attack.
With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
It's finally time, brothers.
Bring them down.
Our dream is so close to being realized.
That it is.
Looking rough.
First things first.
Looking rough.
Shang, we must win this battle.
The moment has come.
Shadows are our ally. Go! Attack!
Utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
People, I couldn't protect.
This ends here!
Don't get too excited.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Our work won't be over once the nation is founded. What comes after may prove to be even harder.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huanggai?
Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Let's go.
You can count on me! The time has come! I have defeated the enemy officer!
And so my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Tzu hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father. Traveled all over fighting for Yuan-Shu. Traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed. It has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the West. I should give them a deal.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. Well, yes, I know. But I could not let the opportunity pass. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer.
Très bien.
Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure.
Ne surprend plus.
You mean others do the same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa.
Ah, ça.
It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed.
Vous êtes irremplaçable.
Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened.
Ce n'est pas votre faute.
You would not say that if you knew the whole tale.
Je sais.
Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant.
Continuez, je vous prie.
You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other. Much obliged.
Le pèlerinage du Christ, ta présence avec confortable pour devenir plus fort. Plus fort, je vais pouvoir devenir un protecteur de vous et de ton avenir. Mais l'ennemi avec des pattes nouveaux, l'état de furie, battu 500 ennemis. La vie transcendement, ils sont avec moi avec un autre. Mais l'ennemi au milieu quand même. Il faut ressortir un bâtiment.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about.
Hello there.
Il y a quelque chose que j'aimerais te demander. Je veux que tu fasses un certain nombre de une famille que je choix. Qu'est-ce qui part une fois 200 ennemis avec légère. Ah, d'une posture de l'enfant. Et battre 500 ennemis avec des attaques puissantes sur la gauche. On saura que tu as reçu ce même entraînement sur la question. Dès que j'étais blessé au château du Chouin, je me faisais un détonner sur ma raison que leur maison. Juste qu'ils soient les mêmes, je ne veux pas qu'ils se sentent encore.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
C'est vraiment spoiler là, ce que je viens de voir.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu, everyone's back.
Hop là. Cependant, ce sera la fin pour aujourd'hui. Ce sera tout pour aujourd'hui. La suite du chapitre numéro 4 des Wu. Je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao ciao. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne, à cliquer sur la cloche pour les notifications. Et à la prochaine.